YouTube and TikTok before we forget. Live on Tuesday night. It's JD. It's me, JD. Core fish. Sorry, crawdaunt. Snip snap. Polywap. One blobby body you got there. Thanks. Tick tock on the clock. Man, I haven't heard that in forever. Rough customer that wildly flails. It's a rough customer. They need to get kicked out. Get out of my store. What you think you're doing with them claws? Yeah, here's Malamar. Malamar, I think I took a picture or video. Nope, not the shop. Album. Yeah. I took a video. Malamar. Wait, what was all that stuff? Does it poop stuff out? Huh. It does poop stuff out. What's it poop out? Black paint. Is it all black paint? It is all black paint. Wow. So I mowed today. It was a toasty one. I think I lost like 20 pounds mowing today. Want to do a quiz? Sure. So I'm thinking we're gonna dig out the gym. Let's first go move this clock tower though. We're gonna move it up over onto the hill, and then we'll dig out the gym. Those are my first things on today's docket for Pokopia. Oh, I should probably go to the Dream Island as well. Okay, maybe the first things we do right away, before we forget, we get our stamps, which are garbage. Ooh, look. Kangaskhan Sunset Posters. Squiggly print. That looks pretty good to me, too. Another one? Colorful fish. Oh my god, so many. Metronome recipe. Smooth tile with fish scale. Oh, that would have been a good one for the beach. I don't want to rebuild the beach again. Repave it, I should say. All right, we need a relocation kit. There it is. Let's go pop it out. I've seen people do some really cool things with this. I've seen some that have easy access. They removed this wall here. I've seen some that opened up the roof. I might do that. I might open up the roof, get some natural lighting in here. Maybe. We'll put up some fencing here so that the bathhouse has got some privacy. Yeah, I like it. 85. Thank you so much, Jujun. Thanks for streaking. It's hard to keep streaks, so y'all are awesome. My streak with Alan's stream, I've had to hit the save streak thing a few times, so my streak isn't as big as it's supposed to be.
Naked grandma.
Naked grandma. It's a tough thing to do. I appreciate y'all. All right, but pop this poop this thing down. We need Wug Trio, and then 2 Pokemon, and that's it? Okay. Wug Trio is over here. Lost interest in streaks after years broke. Right. And it breaks, like, the system itself is flawed, too. Like, I've been in chats, I've been, you know, active, like, literally posting, typing. Whoa, bud, you don't fit here. Area's amazing. It's a little small, though. Yeah, they definitely had early bugs, but I think that with the early bugs, they should have been more forgiving, maybe. With, like, repairing or... I don't know. I still feel like they were wanting to make it be something so big. Or that, like, they want that to keep having people show up to streams. Then... I don't know. Like, I saw a post that apparently you can view them from the timeline or something now, and it'll work or something. I don't know. Y'all, I posted a TikTok and all the other places as well. When I went out to mow, I saw this massive spider. Y'all should check it out. Where's Wug Trio? Is it following me? There it comes. We starting soon, or we jiggling? Oh. You can build for us. I keep wanting to press L to dive. $731. Okay, not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, that's being done. Let's clear out this hill. I think I wanna clear out the museum or the gym. But, you know, it's a big spider. It's got a juicy booty. How could I do? I could probably mouse controls this here, right? Come on. Why are they not? I literally just took them off the switch. Why are they not connecting? What? Ridiculous. Okay, let's go back. I want to mouse controls this destruction. Okay, how do I... Oh my god. It doesn't... I can't have multiple controllers connected in Pokopia? Are you... Bruh. Wow. Yeah, you can't... That's wild. All right, so we're gonna float, and then I'm gonna punch with mouse controls. Maybe? Can I punch with mouse controls? Yeah, there we go. Mouse controls allow you to punch further, so that's why we're doing this. And by floating, I can get quite a bit hit, I think. Place ourselves in the middle and then just punch. Yeah, look at that. Easy. Falcon punch. Yeah, apparently the spider was a yellow or golden yellow web spider, weaver, yeah. It's a cool spider though. The video I posted was it prepping to eat a fly. It's a big boy, big spider. Yeah, look at all this. Man, if only you could do this in the other maps. You could float, you could fly. Maybe that'll be a thing. Is there a float option? Is there a float HM? Maybe fly would be, but we already have fly with Dragonite, so like, nah, I don't know. Hover? Is there a hover ability? There's levitate, I guess. We already have some Pokemon that have levitate though, so. Yeah, levitate. Levitate would have to be what it was if they were to give something like that, but because we already have fly, we already have yeah, I don't know. Effects of the food have wore off. All right. Let's swim. And then we're going to wedge ourselves into the rock right here, and then we're going to punch with the mouse controls. Did y'all see the leaked images of the Zelda Switch 2? I wasn't a believer that they would put one out this year. It would be the time to do it for sure, but I wasn't a believer that they would. I was thinking, well, if they didn't do it for Mario, yeah, it's a good looking Switch too. I would like to get the controller, but unemployed me will not be. The thing about applying to places is what sucks the most nowadays is how you don't even get a response half the time, or most of the time, I should say. Like a denial. Just a response would be nice. Like you didn't qualify for what we were looking for at the moment. Sorry. You know, something like that, but radio silence a lot of the time. Man, there's so much to clear out here. Jeez. Punch, 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 punch. All right, well, that's everything there, I guess. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to punch the gym stuff. Environment level increased? Why? Because I cleared out a bunch of rock? Huh. Okay. The Haunted Mansion. Well, Haunted Mansion will probably have to stay on the wastelands, probably. Campsite doesn't make sense underwater. Farm doesn't make sense underwater. So I guess 2 or 3 of these I can build. 2 or 3 out of my 5 ideas that I had for my wastelands will be built here. Yeah, this is game changer. Being able to move, like, float so smoothly while I punch. Oh yeah, this is... Anything else? Any other place? This is a nightmare of a chore. Wow. Like, look at that. I can plan where I'm gonna go. Like, oh, I don't want to punch that, so let's not get too close to that one. Oh, and then I get too close to it. All right, let's fix that. Put that there. Let's prep another burger. Mr. Lakes! Banana. How you doing, Mr. Lakes? Happy Tuesday. This place, Mr. Lakes, mouse controls in Bubbly Basin, next level. I'm just saying, I'm not going to be building... Well, like, most of my builds that I had planned are going to be built here in Bubbly Basin. If I have to do any sort of mass terrain removal, then we're doing it in Bubbly Basin. A couple of my builds make sense other places. Like Haunted Mansion, I think, will be better in Wastelands or in the Skyland area. Actually, maybe I put the Haunted Mansion in the Skylands. That would be good. We could put it on its own island. Oh, that's a good plan. Hell yeah. It is great to have mouse controls. Like, look at this. This is literally game changer. Everything, it's just so much faster. This is so good. Yeah, how was the typhoon? How did it end up being, Pairbender? Your girlfriend's father, right? We gonna die. The typhoon. Punch, 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 punch. See, in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes, we'll have the clock tower moved. So maybe I should go prep that area too. Yeah, let's go prep that area. It's fine. Had nothing crazy. So yeah, I think the clock tower go right here. Let's carve out this, I think. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's go to the top. And then just pop off with Graveler. Yeah, this is massive for sure. Like, the mouse controls already were pretty good to utilize in this game when you're building, but now it's even better. Like, should be, like, everyone should be using it. I think it's gonna make it feel so much better. Rolling around at the speed of ground. We probably had worse storms than you did then, Bearbender, if it's just drizzly. So usually I go to my sister's on Wednesdays currently for dinner. This week, though, we're not going to be doing that. She's going to be out of town. So, stream will start earlier tomorrow. I think we'll keep We Shop Wednesday episode 7. I think we'll keep that around 8 o'clock maybe. But so anything before that, 8 p.m. Central is when we'll do We Shop Wednesday tomorrow still, but there will be a stream earlier, and I think we'll probably continue Pokopia before that. That way, yeah, I think that'll be good. And remember, We Shop Wednesday tomorrow, we're going to be playing, we're going to hopefully be wrapping up the sports games. I think we have all the sports games from the NES getting done tomorrow. We got Bases Loaded. What else did we have? Bases Loaded, Break-In, which is a pool game, Billiards, and then Neo Turf Masters. And then to wrap it up, we're gonna play some Castlevania as well. So we'll be playing 4 games tomorrow for We Shop Wednesday. Check them out. And we should do the ranking as well. Maybe we do the ranking beforehand. Yeah, that's another thing we can do before we do the episode is rank what we've done so far, and then for going forward we can put them on the list as we do them. I think that's a good thing to do. So that's the plan there. Pokopia before that, ranking for the episode, and then probably more Pokopia afterwards, maybe. We'll see how late and how long we want to go. Maybe some Pokemon Unite. Late night Pokemon Unite? I don't know. We'll see. Probably a Pokemon of some sort, though. Pokopia or Pokemon Unite. Thursday, I'm planning on going to see the end of Oak Street, so stream is going to be a little delayed. And we're going to have a late night Helldivers. Was the plan for Thursday. So we got our plans set, I think, for the week. More Hearthstone on Sunday, Monster Hunter on Saturday. I'm gonna tell you all the truth. I am enjoying Wilds a lot, but I kind of want to play through Rise on the PC and get some mods installed. Apparently, there's some pretty cool mods that you can install. Like there's a mod that will give you the buff. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's another cool thing. Wow, did you see that? That was cool. There's a buff. The things that buff you in that game are like birds. And there's a mod that'll just give you a rainbow bird right at the start of each hunt. So you don't have to go out of your way to hunt for the perfect buffs. So whenever Booge gets here and whomever else, if y'all wanted to play some Monster Hunter Rise, because I think I'm gonna push for it. Once we're kind of done with a lot of the Monster Hunter Wild stuff, I think I'm gonna say, if you want to continue Monster Hunter, let's play some Rise to Alan. Because then we could get through all of the DLC for Rise. There's so much content in Rise. So many hunts, so many different monsters. I like the systems a lot more in Hunt or in Rise. Like the armors, you can do some really cool. What's the transmog? Yeah, you can transmog your armor, how it looks and stuff, pretty easily. Rise is so good. And then we won't be burned out for when Wilds gets its DLC, which is a long ways away, kind of. Next February, so. I don't know. We'll see what everyone wants to do that we play with right now. Rise is also usually on sale for quite a lot off. Like I think it's right now it's still $8 off of some website. I don't know. And also, Rise will run so much better on PC than Wilds does, even with the optimization. Is this? Yeah, we'll turn this into like a cool looking, like, yeah, this thing. Yeah, I like that. Relocation kit reconstruct. Put it right here.
Come here, girl.
Come here, girl. Shit in the bed all muddy. Buoyant block? No, that looks like garbage. Maybe I'm gonna fly us to our storage. I wanna have a nice looking pavilion here. We're gonna have a pavilion with the clock tower, and we'll get some flowers in here, some coral, a coral forest maybe. So let's get some materials here. Can y'all hear the washer? If you can't hear the air conditioner, you probably can't hear the washer. All right, taking. I teleported back to the bubbly basin, bruh. You've arrived home outside of my house. Previous. I just hear the water in the game. There's a cycle going. It's cycling right now, like the winding down cycle. If y'all can't hear the fan or the air conditioner, then I don't think you'd be able to hear that. Oh, I've got a fan right there. The air conditioner's in the window over there. I have it on high right now because after I was done mowing, I was toasty. I showered. Even after I showered, I laid down on the couch after I showered just to try to cool down some more. And like I was sweating again. I'm like, I just took a shower. So I had to turn on the air a little higher. Are we done with this? I don't like the bike helmet. So let's get rid of the bike helmet. Oh my god, I wish I could fly, float around. Whew, okay, let's see. What are we doing here? We're gonna deposit some of this stuff. We're gonna take some of the blue stuff there. Put some white rock in here, blue rock, cave rock. The rest of the stuff I'll probably throw away. Do I have a trash bin here set up? If not, I should, now that they work. All right, let's craft a garbage bin. We're gonna go with like the metal one, the industrial size. They should add a dumpster into this game. All right, we'll build a garbage bin. Now that, oh, I have garbage bin right there. Well, in our workshop, we'll put the garbage bin in here. There we go. I feel like the mirror should be moved. It's fine. I think it's fine right now. Well, I was saying we should probably change. I don't like the helmet. Y'all like my belly shirt? Let's see. Cool top. Bird keeper top. Red top. I kind of dig the bird keeper. These pants work with it too? Yeah, I'd say so. All right, let's get rid of this helmet though. I don't like the helmet. Sightseer hat, nah. Bird keeper. Let's go with the red. Occasionally you see an old man at the train station wearing something like that, like what I've got on. A belly shirt or short short, really? Hey, if you got it, you might as well flaunt it, right? Here we go. There's the short shorts, the booty shorts. There we go. We don't. I want some like yellow pants, but we don't have any. We got cool pants. Because I want to have a little bit of a matching outfit going on here. Or we could psychic master top, ninja top. Ooh, maybe we go back to the ninja. We can have yellow. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right, all right. What's a hat fit with this then? Super nerd glasses. Should we be a super nerd? Black belt headband. Yeah, let's go with the black belt headband. Keep that bag. Do we want the... Do we have purple shoes? We got the ninja sandals, I guess. Those kind of work. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I don't know. I don't like the sandals. Like our ankles aren't like these are too small. The shoes are way too small. So that's too bright. I mean, the difference, the sandals don't even look that different from these shoes, actually. Team Rocket shoes. Maybe the Team Rocket shoes. Or Ranger shoes. Maybe the Ranger shoes. Let's go with the Ranger shoes. All right. So our fit looks good. Shaved. There we go. Maybe a different hat now. Super nerd. There we go. Look at that. That's us. That's us. If I've ever seen us, if I've ever looked into a mirror, that's us right there. Confirm. Yes. Where's the hat? We don't have any good hats, so the hat are the glasses. It's the same category, I guess, so. I'm gonna keep a hold of all this underwater stuff because we're gonna be using it here soon. I can deposit some of this paint that we got, and I'm gonna put a few in because you know we'll probably be getting more from Malamar. So we're gonna throw away stuff here. White rock. Okay. Yes. And then we're grabbing some of this stuff. How much of the... I got a good chunk of Mysterious Stone. Ice would also work. We got a good chunk of ice. Let's bring both. Let's do both of these. 2 of each. I think 2 of each is pretty good. I could even put some Pokemetal deposits in there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. So let's take some with us, because I don't know... Well, I do know what it looks like, but I don't know how it would look with Mysterious Stone and Ice. So we'll take 1 stack. See, we even run like a ninja. Look. I'm gonna be your next Hokage! Bubbly Basin. Did I bring enough stuff? I guess. Well, I can always come back. It'd be cool if I could have the Poke Portal as like I could have different versions, different segments maybe. Like this one I could have connected to, or have just building materials. This one can have decorations. It'd be nice. But I guess that's... I just wanted it a little bit bigger, I think. It's not big enough. All right. We're going to build right here. We're going to have a nice looking pavilion here. I think we're going to have to clear out a little bit more in. We're going to carve a little bit more out. But for now, let's get a base here. All right. How's this going to look? I don't know if I'm going to have any ice here. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's build it out like this. Yeah. You using the Joy-Cons as a mouse? I don't need to right now, but for destruction, yeah. 100%. We are. I think we'll just do like that. I kind of like the... off kilter a little bit. The entire insides will be this stuff. But I think we'll go out to here. Maybe one more. And then everything down will be... yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Now, how deep do we want it? Do we want to start bringing it in now? Maybe. Let's get the base. We'll get the base in first. Get the clock tower built. See how I want to build around it. Because either way, I'm going to need more mysterious stone. I wonder how much it costs to 3D print this. All your base belong to us. That's old school. See, how many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 6? Six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll put the clock tower right in the middle, maybe. Let's take a peep. Where is it at? Let's visualize. Maybe further back. Let's start. Late tired. Now that's also old school. So play that game meme was based on zeroing for Genesis? Really? I did not know that. All right, let's start punching. Clearing this out a little bit more. I don't know how deep I want it. So we'll just clear out as far as I can reach, I guess. From here. Boom, 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 boom. Punch, 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 punch. Then I can have like a tiered coral. Going up. Oh yeah, this should look pretty good. I've seen some mad lads that have completely drained the bubbly basin. They've sucked up all the water. Except for like the deep deeps. They wildin'. I mean, I agree with their idea, their thought process, where if the humans return, they're not going to be able to live under the water. So, like, if they want the Pokopia, the utopia of Pokemon, then you gotta cater to both. But I think I'm gonna do that the same way, kind of. I'm gonna have majority of the old world. I'm gonna leave the old world down here and have it rebuilt, like refunctioning for the water Pokemon. And then above, we'll have them on like what's the Gen 3? Is it Lava Ridge? No, Lava Ridge. What's the city that's built on logs in the middle of the ocean? Like, I'm gonna have some main buildings, main towers and stuff that are on small islands, maybe out here, and then we'll have some buildings that are both submerged and above. Got a lot of big plans all of a sudden, and not enough of streaming of Pokopia. Pacific log, yeah. I knew that log was in there. That's why I was like, lava? No. Lava Ridge is where you get the cookies. And the old people are in the hot springs. I think Pacific Lodge is where you're supposed to be in order to see the CV Islands, right? Or whatever. The super secret Mirage Islands. Yeah. I think that's where where one of the dudes is out there like, oh, I can't see it today. I never ever saw that. I was sad. Never won the lottery from the radio tower. Never saw Mirage Island. What is this, real life? Oh, Tanner, did you see, what's it called? Toppers is celebrating their 35th anniversary, I believe. So they're until today, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, they're doing, you can get a large pizza for 35 cents with a purchase of a large topper sticks. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow and have food for like a week. You can do tomorrow too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I haven't had it for a while, so I don't know what I'll try. Maybe I'll try something new. They change it up a lot. This game's so chill. If destroying landscape is your thing and building. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I got the email, I think, yesterday, and I was like, Maybe. It's going to require me to go to town and... I don't want to do that. On Monday, I had to pick up my mom, so I didn't do it then. All right, how much are we taking out here? This is probably enough. Well, I don't want this overhang, so we'll have to clear this overhang, and then we'll be done. Yeah. I feel like I stumbled upon a lot of the hidden rooms, except I'm still missing 2 of the Pokeballs, so not all of them, but I did most of them, I think. Yeah, I found that pretty early. I think that was Thursday night when we were dealing with stupid Frillish ruining our lives. Carrying too much stuff. Nitro, what's good? Are you Nitrum? Stunfisk. I got plenty of these habitats. Y'all just need to move in. Getting a lot of plans, building plans for Pokopia. I just gotta make sure I actually keep playing. Oh my god, we're already out of Mysterious Stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Maybe I can mix and match with ice. Maybe every other. That's gonna take a long time to decorate, but it could end up looking pretty cool. I also want to do the Pokemetal deposit, yeah. I think a little bit integrated into the coral forest. So this might get dug down a little bit as well. So it's gonna have the clock tower, we're gonna have a pavilion, and then the forest, the coral forest. Well, very small, maybe a coral cul-de-sac. A coral cul-de-sac here. It's not gonna be a forest. It's not gonna be too wild. Maybe it's gonna turn into something crazy. Ooh, I could put the laboratory into the forest. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's going to be a big thing. How much sunlight does coral need to survive? Like, is there any that goes down deep? I don't know. How deep is the deepest coral? Coral. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna show y'all the big booty juicy spider. How do I... When I went out to mow, check out this big booty juicy. Post it in chat here.
It's very nice. Don't think twice. Give the guest a juicy slice.
There's a juicy slice. There's a juicy slice. I can, you know what, actually, I'm gonna show y'all. I had the link. I can literally just show you. Look at this booty juicy. This juicy booty. Why is it so... Oh, because I have a different controller setup. Where's the audio? Here we go. Look at that booty juicy. Got him. I was thinking about putting the damn girl. You thick. Damn girl. Audio over it as well. I might do multiple edits of that clip of this spider. This spider is gonna be getting some edits done to it. In that clip, also, you could probably hear one of the outdoor cats that I feed meowing for food. That's what that in the background is. Damn cats. Damn dogs too. Neighbor dogs eat the cat food. Right at like, it happened a few handfuls. It happened a lot. It happens a lot. Damn dogs. That's for the cats. Want to see the outdoor cat? There's multiple of them. I inherited them when I got this place. And Milo, there's Missy, there's Miss Kitty, and there's Tabby. I think there's a couple others that show up sometimes, but I haven't seen them in a while. Show me the babies. Why can't I suck and float? Oh, I can. I can't float then suck though. So I can't float and suck, but I can suck and float. You gotta go in that order. Suck and float. You can't go any other way. Boom, 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 boom. Get a little bit of suck and float in you. All right. Have you tested how far down you can go? Yeah. There's we already know. I found that out pretty early, I think, when I stumbled upon the Team Rocket ship. I dug down and I was like, oh, okay, what is this? And we just kept going down, down, down. That was a while ago. Why did it say I couldn't pick up anything? Our inventory wasn't full. Weird. Or maybe it said I can't surf? I don't remember. All right. So how are we going to do this then? If it's going to go down into a... We're not going to be getting it done today. That's for damn sure, though, because I want to get some other stuff done in this game. So let's get the clock tower down first. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, this has got to be one more out there. That's gonna piss me off otherwise. Go down. Let's fill this in a little bit, I guess, and then I'll build it out. That might be tomorrow. Did you flood this area so you could build it easier? No, this is the DLC. How the DLC is. I've not done anything here besides what we've done today, and the couple habitats and stuff that I've thrown down. Dang, we're already BFFs? I just met you the other day. All right. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, no, this is the bubbly basin. It's the... That's the whole bit of it. 3, 4. I mean, it's not gonna be centered, so we'll just do this right now. This looks okay. And then what do I need to do here? I should probably go get Tinkaton, huh? Tink Master. Yeah. Unfortunately, otherwise it's gonna take a billion years. Oh, our watermelons are ready. You see that? We got some plump watermelons. I want to see some plump melons. Want to see some booty juicy? Look at, I'm gonna pin this actually. Pin this TikTok. Yeah, I do. I do want to see them. Tink Master, are you in here? How much did I sleep yesterday? Last night, this morning? I didn't fall asleep until super late again. I don't know what's going on. Insomnia is wild. Yeah, I didn't fall asleep until 5:57 a.m. I got 5 hours of sleep today. 5 hours and 4 minutes. Actual sleep time is what my watch says. Oh, Tink Master, are you in here? I think that means you're in here. I think. Tell you the time as a kid I found a spider egg in the tree? No, you didn't. Were you climbing the tree and stumbled upon it? Did the fall break your arm? Oh, no one's here. Okay. Well, where the heck is Tink Master? As I was pulling it out to show my mom, I dropped it on the concrete, busted up, and a ton of tiny spiders scuttled out. Oh, geez. They had a early birth. It's like that meme when that dude waking up, squinting at the camera. You know, one thing that would be nice in this game would be if they, like you could open the map and see which Pokemon were spawned right now. It's convoluted it's a convoluted process in order to find out which will, like, oh, I asked you for red paint. Oh, that was months ago, bro. He's been holding on to. He's like, where the heck is Ditto? And sometimes I don't want to have to sift through these Pokemon yapping like, oh, this smells good. That smells good. Because I feel rude if I don't talk to all of the Pokemon here. After I use the honey, I feel rude. Wait, where's the other two? Where's Tink Master? Where's Tink? Oh, you know what happened? Tink Master is still in the basin. Oops. I forgot. Oopsies. When did we last stream this? Because that's how long Tink Master has been wearing the same bubble, just floating in the basin, suffocating 3-day-old air. Poor Tink Master. Got to get some fresh air. All I think of when Tink Master is down here is Sandy in SpongeBob. How she's got her aquarium or whatever, which I think we'll probably have a Pokemon. We'll have a terrarium down here as well. Smear Guru might be maybe moved in here actually. I think I'll do that. Smear Guru can be in a terrarium, under ocean terrarium. All right, here's the ornate house. Imperial house, sorry. I'll probably move in here. I need 2 Pokemon, so let's take 2 with us. Frillish, you're coming with me. I'm gonna force you to work. You should take a rest. We'll let you take a rest. We'll find another Pokemon. Oh yeah, this whole hill is gonna get leveled a bit, I think. We're gonna level it out. We're gonna dig out the entire gym. Yeah. Groudon, you just got here and you were destroying things, so you're gonna build right now. There we go. We got our Pokemon. Tinkaton's going to take an hour to get here. I'm thinking about putting a little like tray or something up here for Nova's catnip, because y'all can see that kind of. So you can see her getting wild over here. Chicken butt, Dorothy, chicken butt. Yeah, see, she's right there. Y'all can see that. All I'd have to do is just move the mic. Y'all can see her getting with it with the catnip. 18. Oh, it takes 5 minutes to rebuild. Sick. So 10 minutes without Tink Master. All right, and let's just keep demolishing. I think we're gonna clear out this gym. They're putting in a Pokemon card vending machine at your work. Oh geez, yeah, you're gonna have to have security's number on hand. Or you could be the scalper. You could be the person that budges, goes in the line in front of all the other customers, and then you could get us. You can be a hookup for everyone in chat. We got Dorothy. You're our dealer. My urge to buy is going to be high. Well, you're going to have to do it when they restock, because it's not going to last more than 10 minutes. Unless things have eased out. Maybe with the economy going to shit, not many people are buying them. Well, people are going to keep buying. Buy send it here and just hold on to it, you think? Kaden, do you, if I were to send you that Raichu that Pikachu to sell at that dude at your dude's shop, I could give him business through you. I mean, he'd be buying, so the butt Pikachu. don't know where it is right now. I'd have to find it. But which one did we get? We got the butt Pikachu. I put it in this one of my first uploaded TikToks, right? Booty juicy. You may like. Might be willing to trade the college basketball Luffy card for it. Really? Son got him one. Sheesh. Log into TikTok. Do I have to log into the view? No. Just realized it's eating something. Yeah! Here it is.
Y'all.
Oh. Where's... Surging Sparks Pikachu, the butt Pikachu. Which is, how much is that going for right now? I mean, for whatever here. Grade 7, 210, ungraded 3, 100. PSA 10, 900. $290, $440. Yeah, I don't know what it would rate at, but I put it the moment we got it. I sleeved it, and I've got it in a box and in storage. It's not seeing sunlight. Yeah, either mint or yeah. $300 raw, and wriggly. Yeah, but yeah, that spider was eaten. I was just taking a picture. I went to take a picture and I took one picture and I was like, went to take another and I'm like, you know what? Let's take a video and let's zoom in. So like I pressed the button and I went to, I was like, I want to zoom in. So I locked it and then I zoomed in. Yeah, it's a yellow orb weaver, golden yellow. Yeah, we got the action shot. Okay, I said I was gonna do some edits, different edits of that. We're gonna have the damn girl audio on it, and then I want to do maybe Booty Juicy song to it. Spider in my room, yep. The Booty Juicy. Yeah, it is. Do the thicker than bowl of oatmeal. That's how I'm gonna go viral on TikTok. We're gonna have the Booty Juicy spider. I mean, I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and like get 15 different clips. If it's still there. I assume so. It dealt with all the grass clippings and stuff that were possibly getting near it when I was mowing. There was a smaller spider that I mowed that was on my siding. And it was like on the ground siding. And poor spider did what it should have, where it started like tried to run, then it's like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to run, so it just clenched up. As I go past it mowing, grass clippings go into its web. It's like, oh shit, wait, it's like the equivalent of us hiding away from tornadoes. Get in the shelter! I don't know what that spider was, though. I should have taken a video of that one, too. I'm just gonna go around my house, outside my house, and just take clips of all the insects and wildlife. Because, like, we had a possum living in the garage this winter with the outdoor cats. I gotta get, like, a good outdoor house for the cats or something if I start utilizing the garage for literally anything. I've got a outdoor, like, single bedroom studio apartment, not even like what you get in New York for like $8,000 a month. Remember, how much is, if you don't mind me asking, how much does your apartment cost? In Japan. I want to keep some of this blue rock, I think. So let's hold on to this. We're going to teleport back. We're going to take some more mysterious stone. Let's teleport back. Checking dollars. Okay. 900 a month. Damn. That's how big is it? I'm not saying that's bad, but damn, that's just less than I expected. It looked, from the few pictures like of your storage that you had, it looked pretty sizable. Or not storage, your displays, sorry, not storage. $650 square feet. So not massive, but not tiny either. Antonius, congrats! Second golden Pokeball. Now you're done with that pack forever. Forever. Congrats. It is made for one person, but you moved in. How did you get it? I'm gonna say was there a free pack? Was there a free pack for the whatever's going on right now? Free maxed out the pack points. Oh no. Oh, dang. Well, still, congrats. You don't have to deal with that pack ever again. Unless you want a third. I'd say worth. Yeah, but that's unfortunate. I had to wait until then. Dang. Had to go full odds. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna go put the laundry into the dryer. It's only been sitting there for 30 minutes. I'm gonna put the laundry in the dryer, get another drink. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Maybe I'll run to the bathroom too. I just need to get up, I feel. Get up and stretch. So be right back. Hold tight. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Oh, nope. There we go. We back. Ran to the bathroom, stood up, got a little bit of blood flowing. Why is there just random stairs? Oh, I guess, okay. That makes sense. Let's go move in to that house while we're here. I think we're gonna change up this building as well a little bit. Put a lot of coral decorations, I think. Coral. So I can put it on top here, right? How do I do that? Just like that. This house is now your home. So whenever we teleport, it's going to be a little bit of a distance from some of the stuff, but this is a big place. Eventually, that's probably going to be more central to a lot of the new stuff that we do. Oh yeah, look, this is already looking so much better. Compared to what it was, there was just a big hill here. The gym's going to look so much better. In fact, we're gonna revitalize it. Oh, I'm gonna make a YouTube series or a TikTok series. Pokemon renovations or Pokireno. That's what we're gonna do, and it's us renovating Pokopia, rebuilding. On today's episode, Ditto goes to wild wastelands, whatever it's called. And this family needs a home. Zooms in on Bellsprout. I'm gonna do that. That sounds fun, actually. Now I've told the world, though, and now y'all are gonna leak it. Someone else is gonna steal my idea. I'm gonna have to sue. I'll find out who you were. That's gonna be fun. I actually want to do that. That sounds fun. We could have like Ditto having a mental breakdown. really make a reality show out of it. I wonder if they have any cloud islands that can that start out with more water than what the one that they gave us now that the DLC is out. I'd like to make a new world, maybe. I doubt it will be different. That sounds like... I don't know. Should be default. Choose from which cloud island you want to build on. You want your world to be based in. Which biome? Yeah, look, this is already looking so much better. Able to see it. I'm a big fan. Food effects have worn off. Our pockets are almost full too. Come on. Ba-ba-ba-boo-boo. All right, let's see. How deep do we need to do this? Quite a bit. We got a lot of demo. Lot to demo. Not as much in some of the other places, though, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wonder what the next event is going to be for Pokopia. We had Sableye, I think. No, not Sableye. Jirachi was the latest event. Wonder what the next one is. It's on the 13th. What is it? What's it gonna be? Maybe I'll leave Phoebus Melodic. Ah, okay. Should we have like a little cliff here? Too much, I think. Getting scales. Okay. Heart scales. I have not given Sableye a home yet, and I have not given Jirachi a home yet. They're just chilling at their respective Poke Centers that they were last living at. You're like, huh, this seems like an okay place to live, I guess, but no one's gonna talk to me? I don't even know if I've given the Jumpluff family a full home yet. Doctor, how many hours do you have on Pokopia now? I'm a snoop. Nope. Boop 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 boop. Dorothy. 100 hours. Hey, Diana's playing it as well. I don't know how many hours Diana's been playing it for, though. 140 or more. David, how many hours has he got in Splatoon Raiders? 40 or more. How many do we have? 40 or more, okay. How many hours does Alan have in Pokopia is the question. Because he and I were streaming it for ungodly amounts of time. 235? I definitely, yeah. I did go wild with it sometimes. We did get a little crazy. 16-hour streams that usually were the usual. This is a good game. This is a good game. Punch, 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 punch. Pepper, are you still here? Did you... So... Were you together with your girlfriend when you got that apartment, or did you live there before and then? I mean, it doesn't look small. It's not tiny, even with two people. She lived there before by herself. Okay, cool. Splurter's still in Japan right now. I don't know. I think for a few more days, a couple more days. He's there till the 14th. If I remember correctly, IIRC. We're thinking about getting a bigger place next year, but you're saving right now. Good. Good plans. He should pick up a Splurter Jr. while he's in Japan. Go to the Pokemon Center. I should tell him. Next time I look at Instagram, I'll be like, gotta go pick up a Mine Jr. Splurter Jr. I'm not sure where all he's at. All right, let's clean up some of this. Oh my goodness. I don't have a garbage can on me, right? No. That's fine. It's all good. Saul Goodman. Pop you in. What I should do, actually, let's go over here to where we're going to be building this coral forest. In the laboratory and everything, we'll put a storage bin over here. After you move, you don't know how you're going to save. How much is the new place going to be? If you were to get one. Do I not have big storage on me? Well, let's put a workbench over here too. We're gonna need it anyways, so let's pop this down and build some big workbench or storage bins. It'll clear up our storage issues a lot. Ooh, I wonder how much space the treasure chest does. Oh, let's see. 1800 max. That's a double the price. Yeah, that is feisty right there. Does this reach into the? No. Drew, welcome in. Also, how big was it? Okay, it's good. It's good. I like the theme of that. Pop all this down. We were talking about putting that there. We'll put some lampions and pearl street lights. That'll fit the vibe, probably, of coral. And the fencing, netting. Yeah, that hanging sign. Yep, that'll be here. Boom, look at that. Look at all that room for activities. How you doing, Drew? How you feeling? Happy Tuesday. Tomorrow, stream is gonna be starting earlier than it has been for We Shop Wednesdays. I was saying this earlier, but I'll say it again. Probably gonna start. We Shop Wednesday will start around 8. I think stream will probably be around 6:30 or 7 o'clock. Usually I go to my sister's for dinner on Wednesdays, so that's why it's a variable of what time we start for We Shop Wednesdays, but we're not doing it this week, so. Got done working your city in CS1. Civ Sim 1? What's CS1? Card shop, City Skylines. Okay. You see, I've never played that. CS1. What the heck is that? Very nice. Yeah, so we'll probably have Pokopia play Pokopia for a bit before we do We Shop Wednesday tomorrow. And then probably more Pokopia or Pokemon of some sort after We Shop Wednesday is done tomorrow. Unless we get addicted to Castlevania and want to beat it. I'm not certain if that's going to happen. I don't think that will. Yeah, I'll be able to stream a little earlier tomorrow. I'm planning on getting toppers for 35 cents for a large. Topper sticks probably are like $15. I don't know, maybe a large topper sticks, $12. But all in all, I'll be getting 2 large pizzas for like less than 20, less than 15 in essence. Fun and relaxing, but get stressful if you use too much of the brain. Start building like massive infrastructure. Like, I got to make sure this bridge connects to this road, and this road's got to connect all the way over here. This road, and what do I have for rock in here? I'll put a lot of this white rock in here too, and the blue rock. You know what? Yeah, that works. I do like this more. I already like this more because as you're coming into town, you come out of the gate here, you come out. Ooh, it's so pretty. Look at the lighting. Ooh, dang, look at that. That's so cute. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got to line this up with the golly gee. I should have lined that up with this. I'm stupid. Don't leave, Tinkmaster. I can't craft relocation kits. I think you have to buy them. New challenges are available. Made some of our money back. Yeah, there's so much new stuff now. Supermarket sign looks amazing. I'm glad I didn't make too many of our ideas. So there, Antonius, have a good night, good day. Good seeing ya always. Congrats again on finally completing the run. Two Pokeballs. Yeah, congrats on the golden ball. We made some back, and then we used it all. Pathway light recipe. Oh my gosh, yeah, this looks... Look at all these awesome DIYs. We're gonna need money. Dang. We gotta start focusing on these. A fresh coat of paint. Build something. Place furniture. Make roads. Harvest veggies. What about fruit? I do want to get some fresh air in here, I think. Maybe the yeah, we'll have like an opening right here to the world, or maybe right there, and then we could have the sunbeams coming down on the Poke Center. But back to this. Oh dang it, I didn't buy the thing I needed. I went over here to buy. Shop. Hopefully Tink Master's still here. Work from home is so much better than the office. A lot of the time, yeah. There's some things that obviously you can't do or are better. They don't even have 4K monitors. How dare they? How dare they? They probably only let you have like 2 monitors maximum as well. How long is the commute for you, Pearbender? Only like 20 minutes? Hell yeah. That's a good commute. I mean, it's not terrible, I should say. It's not like the 1 hour commutes. And then they force everyone back. Probably get rid of this hill, a good chunk of this hill probably. We'll probably clear that. You can drive right up to the building, depending on where you're at. Gotta walk to and from the stations, yeah. Yeah, no, like, where I last worked, it is not so easy for the vast majority of the people, employees. You gotta, even if you're only like 20 miles away or something, 20 minutes away, you gotta drive to a parking lot and then get in a bus and then walk to the building that you're going to, and long walk. Ends up being like an additional hour. Now at the theater, yeah, I just drove up and parked. And one of my other jobs. So it does depend. I think if you work for a massive corporation like that, then yeah, it's probably not that easy. But for one stationary building or something, as long as they don't have a massive complex in many forms of that word, many variations of that word. Tanner knows what I'm saying. Clear the rock. Like a rock. Was that for Dodge Ram? Was that a Dodge Ram ad? Or what song is that? Yeah, Chevy? That was Chevy? Built Ford tough. Are they? Yeah, they're probably going to be done here soon. What are we going to do with this hole here? I don't know. Remember, it was on my Garfield Halloween special VHS tape I used to watch when you were a kid? You still have that tape? I got most of the VHS tapes that from my childhood. My mom's got most of the DVDs that we had. I used to watch, maybe my sister took it, but my mom might have it. The live action Scooby-Doo. Fall asleep to that. wake up at like 3 a.m. to the... I'm pretty sure I've showed this off on stream before, but the DVD scene for menu scene for Scooby-Doo. He built a whole organizer for them. Why not just get rid of them? Because all the corporations now, all the streaming giants are revoking your access to the media that you bought. Google had to remove Lord of the Rings from their store, and yeah, that's a recent thing that came out. This guy lost. I probably have Lord of the Rings. Probably had Lord of the Rings on Google and no longer have access. I don't remember. Yeah, they don't want you owning shit. It's all subscription. Yep. Meals, welcome in. Your mom does. 99% sure VHS tapes are ruined. My mom owns it because she stores them in an outdoor storage room. Yeah. A game I understand. Yeah, Pokopia. Pokemon, we're building. All right, we got to make sure this is lined up here. So we need to build it right here. So 2 to the right. Everything looks the same. I think it's right here. Oh, shoot. Back 1. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter, but right there, so it's centered with the pathway. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now you tore it down. Now you got to build it back. Since you're here, you can build. Y'all are in a conversation. We'll let you be. Who else we got? Not busy. Cloister's missing. Frillish, you're still around. Follow me. Yeah, VHS tapes get mold and like they're not ruined forever. It depends on how bad it is. There are ways you can restore them. Yeah, mold. There's this TikToker that I used to follow. I mean, I still follow him. I haven't seen him for a while. He has like this giant room of VHS tapes and other older media stuff. And he made this whole series of him. Like, it's like tapes that he's gotten at people's garage sales and stuff. So, you know, the ones that have been recorded and like they have just random shit. So he does that. He like people in comment types a number. He chooses one of the comments. He goes and checks the tape. It's like, all right, no mold. Let's see what's on it. It's a good series. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. I like it. Get rid of all this. All right. I'm gonna put down this bubble machine. There's no reason for me to have it in my inventory right now, I don't think. Who wants a bubble machine? My bubbles. Corsa, you want a bubble machine for sure. When people used to say tape it, I still do. You taped over my wedding video? Yeah. I guess maybe tape or DVR it. That as well. Oh, I can start building this. Oh, snap. Once they're done with the building, Tink Master will help us out. Sup, Mudkip? Bundles of twine. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly. Place furniture decorations. Rebuild the thing. How many do I need? 8. Let's go start bringing some Pokemon while we wait for Tink Master. Y'all are talking. Shelter, you're not busy. Follow me. Ooh, Sharpedo. Frillish. Or not Frillish, what's your name? Finian. It started with an F. I got that right at least. Marbo, she can come as well. Oh, whoa, that was a weird. They're coming at the screen. I was past them. Did I just... What was that? Did we just give it a kiss? Did we kiss his belly? What was that? Wait, how are they gonna... It's Pokemon logic. We need 2, 4. Tink Master, we need Wug Trio. Is Wug Trio around here? Didn't have cable in middle school, so I'd tape Dragon Ball Z for him every day, and he would watch it one day behind, returning a tape to me each time. That's great. I love that. They're just talking about Marshtomp sleeping. How rude. How rude. Do you mind? No, that's awesome, Pairbender. I also didn't have cable for most of my adolescence. I pretty much don't anymore. I mean, not cable. I have streaming stuff, but anyways. At one of my friends, they did, and I do remember going and watching Dragon Ball Z and other things, but I vividly remember Dragon Ball being one of the things we watched. Should I be rude? Break up? They're being rude, talking like they are. We'll grab whoever's with Tink Master. Be rude? Okay, we'll be rude. But I might accidentally wake up Marshtomp. Oh well, then I can be rude too, and I can make they can help us build. Their conversation is done. People drive with the phones in their hands. It's ridiculous, Drew. I feel like it's gotten worse. When I was driving to Texas and on the highway, the interstate going, 70, 80 miles an hour, they were going faster than I was. Boomers are the worst. I saw a lot of them, yeah, on their phone. It was a lot of ages, but holy shit, is it bad. Like, I was bad for a little while when I was young and dumb. I wouldn't have I wasn't... I don't know. I'm much more safe than I've ever been. Older cousin who was 30 when I was 13 came to visit us and never met him. He was sitting on the couch when I got home after school. Can I change the channel? Because I wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z, and then when I changed it, it was already on that channel. You like Dragon Ball Z? We're gonna be best friends about it. All this room for activities. Had a guy almost hit me today in 22-foot truck in a parking lot. How the fuck did you not see me? Flip phone texting was so much safer because you had memorized the button presses. It was, yeah. Like you knew the layout. You could. It's just a tactile thing. You could literally do it blindfolded. My sister and a couple of my cousins would have texting battles, like how fast we could text. And that was back then. That was with the flip or the actual keyboards. T9 calculator? No, that's TI calculator. All right, I don't need you, dude. You can go back. I did end up having Marsh Tom help us. You know, that's fine. He was taking a nap. It's fine. These rude boys, I made him walk for no reason now. Oh yeah, this looks so much better with the clock tower not in the center. We could put like some flowers or something here. Ever locked yourself in a closet without a phone? Who was that? How long were you in there for again? It was like an hour. Anyone seen where is she? Why is this sparkly? Oh, there's a... No? Why is that sparkly? I wouldn't know. I didn't have my phone. Yeah, we're gonna say it was at least an hour. You were in there for at least an hour. Wiglet. What do we need here? We need tabletop mic. I was wondering what that was for. Sand pile, tabletop mic, and table. I think I put that back at our main base. Banging, screaming next to theaters. Somehow someone knows nothing. Yeah. Somehow no one does anything. Hears you. You were probably right in the middle of showtime, so no one in that end... Everyone was in their theater, and then they maybe thought like, oh, that's probably in the other theater. That's a weird thing coming from that kids movie. What's all that screaming? I hope this counts for veggies. It does. Okay, harvest veggies. These are fruit. I really loved my Android, the first Droid phone. I still love it. I've showed it off to y'all. I've shown it on stream multiple times. That had touchscreen and a physical keyboard. Yeah, the slider. It had a full QWERTY keyboard as well. It wasn't just the... Yeah. I love that thing. If they could come out with that again right now with updated like this, like if this phone was a slider or something, I don't know. Or like it opened up and had a, I don't know how they would do it, but I do love my fold. If Apple comes out, when Apple comes out with a foldable is probably when I'll look to switch over to Apple phones, an iPhone. Never had an iPhone. Oh, did I ruin the moment? Oh no. I ruined the moment. I pressed the wrong button. I was so used to playing Forza, I'd press up to get the camera out. Dang it, I ruined the moment. There's Marini and Corsula's doing something. Cursula. Samsung Stratosphere 2. I don't know that one. Samsung Stratosphere. Stratus. What? Sartus? Stratosphere. God dang. 4G LTE slider smartphone released by Verizon and Samsung in October 2011. When did the Droid come out? 2009? 2010? Around there. Yeah, this is basically a rounded Droid. The Droid also had that little lip at the bottom. $2009. I love this thing. They need it. I'm gonna send a. We're gonna start a revolution for it. Bring back the Motorola Droid. A petition. Y'all need to sign. Yeah, I love this thing. Had the full QWERTY keyboard. Just the screen was itty bitty compared to what we have now. Thinking about the other day why autocomplete is so dumb. Yeah, with the touch screens. It just like memorizes what you're learning or what how you type. I gotta recalibrate mine because mine keeps missing a letter every once in a while. Sizzle, welcome in. X-Men Season 2. The finale is already tomorrow. I feel like that happened fast. I heard the viewership is down from what it was last season, but I still need to watch it. Doesn't take into account what you're typing before the word. I want to eat a hamster. Right. Yeah. Autocorrect can be buggy. You only need one for this. One watermelon. There we go. Who blows the bubbles again? Mudkip? Mudkip is busy building, I think. Always getting the word wrong with suggestions to make no sense for the sentence. Mine, I feel like I don't swipe. I type still. I tap. I never liked the swipe. Never got accustomed to it. But like it's like you're putting a spell on me. Put a spell on you. People always freak out when I do that. Maybe I do it then. Totally different system. I remember when I was doing Duolingo, I had the Japanese keyboard for a little bit, and yeah. Let's see. Shall we just continue digging out the gym, I guess? Yeah. I'm gonna have to start making more vibrant burgers. With all the building that I have planned now. Has a 3x3 grid of symbols, then you swipe up, down, left, or right for each block. Makes that I can see that how some games that I've played from Japan, the swipe games, like how that comes to be then. That's interesting. Did some cleaning today for someone. Cleaned the walls. They were brown and yellow because of the nicotine. We had a flood around here when I was in high school, and for football conditioning, instead of, you know, doing conditioning, we helped out with the houses that got flooded, like taking all the ruined shit and throwing it away, which in retrospect probably wasn't sanctioned, or, you know, like, imagine what they could get, which honestly, yeah, asbestos and stuff. But anyways, yeah, we had some bad basements. A couple basements had like a freezer, you know, the chest freezer, and, you know, it was full, and stuff goes bad pretty quick. Girlfriend's parents had that too because her dad smokes the nicotine walls. Yeah. He had to quit for health. I feel like a lot of that, yeah, everyone does eventually. I was always hacking up stuff while I was there, and it was gross. Yeah, I'm glad a lot of people are against smoking. At least, especially inside. Do more for even more pay? That's not bad. I don't have breathing issues, right? When did you quit smoking, Drew? I know Douglas smokes. Nothing against smoking, just people have their vices. Well, I mean, I guess that's against it. But if you're smoking in public, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Wish he had other vices. So that you had less health issue potential. No for nicotine, but I do smoke that silly bean. I've never had a cigarette in my life, but when I turned 18, a few friends and I, we were smoking cigarillos and cigars. We did have the nicotine and tobacco from those, I guess, but and then pipe tobacco. But yeah, I never smoked a cigarette. I had a friend, one of my friends that at that summer, smoked this big cigar, like big. He smoked that in under like half an hour. Did the whole thing, and then as we were leaving, Stryker and I were leaving, backing out. He shotgunned a Sunkist. And then, yeah, by the time we had fully backed out and got into drive, he was on the side of his driveway puking. Good Lord. Young and dumb. I only smoked a cigarette because I tried all kinds of drugs before I was like, what the fuck am I don't feel anything. Well, I mean, yeah, Tylenol isn't supposed to do that much. How long for the Poke Center? Was it just 1 hour with Tink Master? I think so. Just expecting smoking to be a bigger effect, right? It's a long-term effect usually, and then the amount of, I guess, nicotine that you intake in a set period of time. More of a consistent, relaxed state. Okay. I know my dad and stepmom used to smoke, and so did my grandpa, and like I know plenty of smokers and ex-smokers now. But a lot of the time they had a cigarette instead of a meal. Like it would make them not be hungry. So I know some that stopped smoking gained a lot of weight. Smoked cigs for 12 years, ate for 7, quit officially 3 to 4 months ago, still on the gum. Yeah, I remember you saying you were done vaping as well. Which also is similar. More often you intake nicotine, the more relaxed you are. That's why when a smoker won't smoke for a while, you get anxious or worse. Oh, come on, Ditto. So we have to be a little bit more precise, so I don't want to use the mouse mode for this, because we're just doing a couple blocks here at a time. Usually. Cleaning up and eating dinner. I did some trimming on my garden. Storm said my plants leaning everywhere, but you fixed it. I got a young sapling tree that is leaning, has been leaning for a couple weeks now because of a storm. I need to get a metal pole for it and some twine. Get it upright. I was waiting kind of to get mowing done, which I did today, so maybe tomorrow I'll do that. What fun builds are we working on today? Pixel. How you doing? Welcome in. We are currently, my main thing at the moment is as things are being built, I'm clearing out. Like I got the Poke Center being built right now. I'm clearing out the gym, but I moved the clock tower because I did put it right here, but I didn't like how it was blocking the view of the main feature now of this area. This beautiful, gorgeous boom. So it was blocking that. We moved the clock tower to here, where I'm going to build a coral forest. Or something. This is going to be like a pavilion, park pavilion. We got the clock tower, and then I'm going to turn, we're going to have a coral, probably kind of similar to the cave system I got, maybe at the Wastelands. Maybe not that deep. I don't know. But we're gonna have a coral forest. That's the plan for this. And I also decided that some of the buildings that we planned for the Wastelands way back when we were first streaming this, when the game first came out, I'm going to move the game corner here maybe. And the store, the store should probably be, no, I could do the store here. They could have like nah, I already have a good chunk for the store over at Wastelands. So the game corner is probably going to be here. Is it possible to have no vices? I think you'd have it. That would be a boring life. I think the vices, now some of them, yeah, a lot of them can be unhealthy. But if you were to have no vices, you would be a boring person. There's no other way to put it, I don't think. It would, because like, I mean, maybe maybe. It depends on the person, I think. But for the most part, if you don't find joy from anything, from Jesus' joy. When did Jesus change their name? Oh, wait, there's already a cave here? Oh, did I do this? Whoa. Okay, well, that's exciting. I'm gonna have a cave system with our coral reef. Whoa, that turned out nice. What a coinky dink. Yeah, I had to have done that with Frillish. Oh, that's cool. What a coinky dink. How deep does that go? That's why I used to put it about service industry workers. If you don't smoke, drink, or do drugs, you might be crazy. Yeah, if you're raw dogging a restaurant, if you're raw dogging that, yeah, I think you should probably get tested for something. Like chefs, they can get wild. When I worked at Domino's, I heard previous workers got busted for gambling with tip money after work. Oh my God. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that's where things are unhealthy. Like, it's not just drugs that are unhealthy. A lot of things that in excess are very bad. All right, let's see. I should probably clear out more of that. If I do put the game corner here, maybe we could do underwater segments of it too. Like it could be a Team Rocket hideout, a new one, a new game corner. Part of it could be underwater. Because there's some really cool water mechanics that we can do now pretty easily with Bubbly Basin DLC. All right, so this looks good. Every time I look at this coral right here, I think it's a habitat information. Bum, boom, boom. So we shop Wednesday. Hopefully, I don't know if I've ever played the original NES Castlevania, so that's going to be interesting. And the other ones, I mean, I've played some baseball games, older games, so I think I can expect. I know what to expect for the other 3 games that we're playing tomorrow for the episode 7. Oh shoot! Well, dang it! Dang it! All right, let's place all this back. Programming something for work right now, and the AI messed up and has said fat fingered something. You don't have fingers. How did it fat finger something if it doesn't have fingers? Can I can't punch multiple things when I'm in that mode. Boo-da-boo. Did I update that? Late Night Helldivers, Return to Skyrim, Monster Hunter Wild, and Hearthstone. Yeah, I did update it. Okay, that's our game plan for the week. For the rest of the week. How's there a random rock right here? I guess that's damage. All right, let's use Graveler here, I think, for this little bit. I don't know how deep we... Oh. Oh, no. Oops. Sorry. We'll fix that. Dang, it is a big building. Huh. Well, how about up here? Okay, looks good there. Hey, pistachio nut ice cream? Why? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice. Oh my God. Yeah, everything is being built here. I can swim while I'm in Graveler form too. Oh my gosh. This is such a, we need to go to space. That's where we need to go for, we prove to the humans that the Pokemon can live in space, because there's already Pokemon that live in space. We literally have space Pokemon. How are they gonna make sense of that? Only select few Pokemon are known to be able to live in the vastness of space. Pistachios could be cut up smaller and they just hurt your teeth, so I wanted mint. Also, I wanted a mint chocolate chip. Yeah, you can. I can see what you're saying there about the more finely chopped. We're gonna go one at a time here soon. One ice cream I really like, never find except those marble slab pieces of cinnamon. Places of cinnamon? Cinnamon flavored ice cream? Have I ever had that? I don't think I have. Other than that, it's an okay ice cream. It's good. Mexican vanilla with cinnamon. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. That cinnamon flavored tobacco. I haven't, but that doesn't surprise me too much. They have a lot of different flavors. The cigarillos, specifically. And that's like a core thing that for me, like, oh, someone had a cigarillo. You can kind of smell it. Red Hots and Fireball candy. Right. Gnarly thunderstorms. Yeah, we had some stuff here too. So I was worried about mowing, but I punched through it. Woke up at 4 a.m. with a loud bang. I didn't fall asleep until 6 a.m. today. Been having some bad insomnia. Okay. We're pretty close to being done clearing out just the actual building. Got the Alan sleep schedule. He's like up until like 2 p.m. Boosh, how you doing? Welcome in. City nearby had bad thunderstorms, caused flash floods. Eesh. I feel like Texas is going to be getting hit pretty bad soon. He was sure when I got off work, so he's got a weird schedule. Yeah, he's that's basically he's streaming at night for him, because after he's done streaming, he'll be up for a while longer. And like how when I'm done streaming, I'll try to sleep. Clouds are moving to the Nevada area. Fun times. Boosh, I was mentioning earlier, but when we're done goofing on Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm suggesting we play Rise. And I think it's still on sale. Rise on PC. Because Wilds is good, but it's still got some issues. Rise is just better. IMO. And I could maybe be talked into Worlds because I have not played very much of it, but World. But I would like to play Rise. Because I already know it's good. You know, I live in the floodplains. Food plains. It is the food plains. Don't worry about it. My area is set up very well to avoid floods since I live in the glacial depression. Yeah, St. Louis is a pretty good layout setup. We're getting there. We're getting there. The top is kind of being a B. Could do World, never done Iceborne before. Have you done... Dang it. Have you done Icebreaker? Storm? Ice? Iceborne is World. Sunbreak? Sunbreak, I think, or whatever it is. Sunrise. Have you ever done that? You finished Sunbreak? I did most of it on, I think I finished most of it on Switch, but I've not done much on Rise at all on PC. And apparently it's got some good mod support, so like the auto rainbow bird, which would be cool. Boom, 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 boom. 3 locks will hold a lot of water if there is a flood. Water's got to go somewhere. World has tons of mods that have to remove the BS DRM. Yeah, I didn't even think about the possibility of mods on Monster Hunter until there was a Reddit thread that I happened upon. They're like, what's the game that benefits from mods? Which games benefit the most from mods, I should say. I was expecting to see some. I didn't scroll too far, I guess, but I saw no World of Warcraft. I saw none for another game that surprised me. I don't remember what it was. Bum. Okay, cleared that out. Let's go right here because we're already down. Nice. We're clearing it. How? I don't want to go too deep, so let's make a path right now. Let's go to mouse mode. What's with our big titty gooner mods? Surprise, surprise! I could never believe that. Boom. What time did we start the Poke Center? Was it around 9 or no? So I need to buy the laboratory if I don't have one already. Guess there's a supermarket. I can buy one of those. Is Alan gonna switch off wilds too? I'm just saying when we're done with wilds, not like right now. I'm saying when we were done, whenever that. I mean, because you could always just keep going, right? But we're just getting to the good stuff right now. We were already done until master rank. Is that gonna unlock right away? Right, we'll start again. I guess I'll have to ask Alan what his thoughts are. Roll out, rock smash. How deep does this gym go? Quite a ways. Huh. Can I enter into rollout mode? No. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we're gonna float and we're gonna punch. Let's line up both blocks. There we go. Oh, shoot. I instantly broke it. Then there's more Deep Rock that we could play. There's more like other games. Stardew. We could get a lot of people in for Stardew, I'm sure. I know Caden would be interested. When available. New Peak ending was fun. Yeah, I was watching a bit of Alexis streaming. Y'all playing. But I think she went AFK for a bit. Boop, 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 boop. A bit, like an hour. Yeah, I didn't know how long she was actually gone for, but I felt like I got up and, or she got up at one point and then I just never saw her again. Giant flat line on the end game stat screen because of it. Wait, so you got that was when y'all got to the end? Oh, I missed the end then. Darn. Took like 2 hours to get the stats. She's gone for an hour, and then the stats take an hour. This is a big building. Dang. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will start probably around the same time as today, unless something happens. But even then, it'll be a little earlier than usual for Wii Shop Wednesday. So planning on playing some Pokopia until we start the episode. Then maybe more Pokopia afterwards. It's almost dug out. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay, we gotta be very gentle here. Not Graveler. Graveler's not gentle. So we'll just do this. And I don't know, understand what's going on with that wall there. Wood or a rock. I have to fix that up, I guess. Got windows. So I saw y'all were on like this new forest area or something. There's spiders. Cardin got possessed or something. I don't know. And then everyone died, I thought. Or maybe you didn't and res everyone again. That was an old update. That's the forest update. New stuff is at the end. Didn't they replace the volcano with the new thing, or it's a variation you can get? Map variation. That's pretty cool. They should have a new starting zone. You end up on the other side of the island. A different beach. I'm sure there's a lot of mods for Peak. Custom maps. This is the last update, apparently. What? That's surprising. Whoa. Is the game not doing well for them all of a sudden, or they're just done as a company? Huh. That's like if Fall Guys was just done. I guess Fall Guys was bigger than Peak. Fall Guys Peak was much larger and long lasting than Peak's Peak. Now, technically this goes down further, right? But that's like the basement. So this is like the ground floor. We got most of this cleared out. See a sand. Jeez Louise. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Clear these. Did they say why this is the last update? Like, we hate this game, actually. We have ceased all operation. Food wore off. All right, clear. I should just do this. There we go. Just gotta be careful with doing it. And don't get too close. Come on. Still have more? Damn. I timed that pretty well. Nice. All right, looks like we're pretty clear here. Nice. I'm gonna get up here in a minute and run to the bathroom. I'll check on the dryer as well then. Oh! Oopsies. I'll have to fix that. Feel like I gotta stretch. All right, let's be right back. Hold tight. I know, but.
girl.
I'm back with the cat. I'm back with Nova. Pretty girl. Yeah, you're so pretty. Yeah, she's grumpy because I woke her up. Kind of. I mean, she wakes up when I'm... when I get up and stuff. She's usually keeping an eye on me. But I picked her up from her spot. She's nice and warm. Yeah, aren't you? Pretty girl. I should have like a way to magnetize Graveler's back. Turn into a lowland form Graveler. So that it can destroy and also pick up all of the mats at the same time. That would be nice, but alas. No such luck. I should probably build some habitats and then so then we're being super efficient. Small garbage can is full. Give me that back. Dang it! This is full too. Made the Pokeball looking chest yet? Recipes. This? Yeah. Yep. Human records. We should probably go... do our dream stuff, like I said 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. I'm gonna carry a couple garbage bins with me, I think. We'll put one here for whatever. This is also only one row? Bruh. That's stupid. Well, let's check our habitats. Swain flower bed. We're still waiting for 2 Pokemon here. So we need 2 of those. I need the mic. I need a punching bag and the gold teeth. What do you want? You got me and Chinchou. Who's heavier? Chinchou. Yo! Hey, there we go. Basin. Pokemon Center in the Basin. That's a wrap! That's a wrap. I like the seashell windows. Pokemon Center. Hearing about all your accomplishments make me feel as though the world is returning to how it once was. It's gonna be better because Ditto built it. It's gonna be even better. It's splendid. That's all right. So we got 2,000 from that being done. Fresh paint, coat of paint. I can throw a paintball at something. We'll do something out here. We'll paint this. I actually had to build a paintball. I forgot. You can't just have a scoop of ink. Paintball, where you at? Aquamarine? Let's try an aquamarine. And are we painting the bed? The couch? It didn't change. That's all right. I don't think it changed. It looked very similar. It's like some of the shinies. Can't tell. Gather mysterious feathers. Oh, that doesn't happen on this map, I guess. Bada-boom. Playing on Cloud Island. We'll go to Alan's first since I have to type that password in. Is it FC or what? CC or FCF? I got it right. Boo-doo. Taking us forever. That was a long load time. We're just here to see what stamp it is. Zapdos, nice. All right, let's get rid of Pikachu. Time to chat to 3. All right, let's talk to these 3 right here. Good to see you again. Bye-bye. Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! Oh, I need to give someone a present, too. We'll give Ninetales a present. Look at this. Do you want a Pokemetal? What a treat. What was the other thing we had to do? Make concrete? Nope, not happening. No new recipes. So we can get out of here. Check out our island. Hopefully this small blister I got from mowing goes away. Took a long time to get there, it takes a long time to get back. We're gonna go to this dream island as well. It's cool that it transfers your look. So it's whatever your profile is when you look at it. Pokemon might stop. Come on, Chan. It's having to download stuff? We haven't even built anything yet. Guess it's been so long. It's not been that long. Slowpoke! Chat. Gather sea glass fragments. Visit a dream island. You can you? Can you visit multiple dream islands? Vaporeon, Charizard. We gotta collect as much money as possible. Yes. Do the dailies if I can. I'm excited to stream some Helldivers on Thursday. And level up some guns. I haven't played that in a while. Like, as hard as we did. Douglas! Lucifer! How y'all doing? Yeah, you like my juicy booty? Spider? Douglas? Let's pop some stone in here. Some of that. Lucifer, welcome in as well. All right, I'm good to go to Dream Island. We got a full page. That's a good amount of stuff I can carry with me. Swim. Nope, get up. Oh God, we're sleeping right underneath. Oh no. I love you to pieces. Aw, ain't that sweet. Did you need me? Plant some stuff with strong stalks like sunflowers so the spider has better structure to build on and protect your garden for quite a while. was trying to think what flowers are back there. I don't know what kind of flower that is or what kind of plant that is. There's a couple plants in that area. I probably would have plenty of sun there. How fast do sunflowers grow? Are they in, like, would I be able to do it still in mid-August? We're gonna start off this Dream Island. I don't know if there's a new Dream Island Pokemon, but in this area, all Y. Okay. Just us. Restore defaults. Restore defaults? Why didn't it restore defaults? Ah, I didn't confirm it. There we go. Get some from a nursery, they'll grow pretty well. See, at this point in the season, it's a little late. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Boom, 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 boom. Well, in that video, it is already actively eating something, prepping something. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is cool. I still had some PTSD of like, oh, I'm gonna start drowning. Great. $200 consecutive. Thank you, Lucifer. Holy, I was saying it earlier. It's they can be hard to keep. Y'all are awesome. Having your own sunflower seeds, roast and season them however you want. I do. That's one of my favorite things about carving pumpkins is roasting the seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Done that a few years in a row now, I think, at my sister's and my nephews. With my nephews. Bum, bum, bum. Wall mounted tools, that's new. Nothing else, I don't think. Not here. Any other underwater? There should be one cave still, or two caves maybe. I probably should collect all of this, but maybe I'll do that after stream. Come back, maybe. Probably just end up 5 sets of sleek steps. $3D print it. Probably just 3D print it. Come on. There you go. Bow, 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 bow. Where is the cave system? Yep, I put it in the dryer. Yep. Thank you. Those that like pumpkin seeds and those that are wrong, for real. Vouch that. If I don't pass out, I'll pop back in. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Douglas. Where the heck is the cave? I will pick up the pearls because those seem to be needed. Wall clock. Oh, we got a new looking clock. More industrial. Can I still do the trick here? If I transform fast enough, it'll auto. Yeah, look at that. We can still do it. We still got it, y'all. Cave entrance is probably right there. A harp. Britt, welcome in. DLC feeling that for a couple of days. I have changed a lot of things that I was planning on building. I'm gonna build in the bubbly basin because terraforming is so much nicer with the just floating in midair as whatever I am. Besides Magnemite, like it has changed how easily you can build in that area. So I'm going to be doing a game store there, or the game corner. I've changed that from being built in the wastelands. Oh, it's good. I wish these mechanics were somehow capable in the other maps. Because look, I can just like, all right, we're stopping here. And then I can go into mouse mode and just punch from 100 miles away. I can be precise if I need to, one at a time. Yeah, you can't do this. Just float in the middle of something and then just clear it. Not on the other maps. Habitat information. Another one of these. Bubbly stage. You think it's for Primarina? Or whatever its middle evolution is? Brion. Lucifer, I've been playing some more Pokemon Unite, and I'm up to, I think, not Legend, the one before Ultra. I'm stage 2 of that, or on level 2. So just level 1, and then we're Ultra. I'll be able to play with Kyle again. Was there really only one cave segment here? That is lame. Yeah, I saw that, Brit. It looks so good. I hopefully I'll have a job so I can get that controller. I'm not gonna get a new Switch, but that controller though. Post that in Discord? Yeah, let me find it. Switch to Elite Zelda. Is this article? Yeah, here we go. Or an article. Boop, 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 boop. What do the Joy-Cons look like? Those Joy-Cons are pretty sexy. Just from what we can see there. But then I'd have to buy another Switch again. Whenever I get a job. Whenever I find a damn job. There's something about the game? Nah. Just the console. Themed console. Was there really nothing else in this? That's a disappointment of a map. That do be like that, I guess. But, nah, there's got to be one more entrance. I got to have some grubby papers or something. Interior door. That's new. No way. I think it is. I think that's all what there was. Lame. Because that's the main island. So, yeah. Darn. Crappy dream world today. Feel like we barely got any items. Yeah, look at that. I still have half a bag left. I will steal some flowers for that habitat. We need 8 flowers right now. So I'll steal some flowers for our habitats. Do, 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 do. Britt, I'm gonna be returning to my first playthrough of Skyrim on Friday night. Been a year since November of last year, so almost a year since the last played Skyrim. And we're gonna continue from where we left off, which I think we were like doing Brotherhood stuff. Or the assassins, the whatever's, I don't remember. I feel like I got kidnapped was one of the last things we did. Enjoy your lunch. $13. Yeah, that's good. Let's do one more. Well, I haven't been here. Is there an entrance? No. Darn. Morning, Alan. Morning. Pixel's playing Donkey Kong. Alan, did you see my booty juicy? Juicy booty? They have some really good remixes. Well, darn. A disappointment it is. Nothing else? Nothing else. Head back. Bam, 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 bam. You missed Douglas. Douglas had to go take care of some dad stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I can build those habitats. Thanks, Grubby Pearl. Can I get it shoe shine yourself? Where do we want the flower bed for right now? Right here. One of them. There's one. The Swain. Two commons. It was Staryu and Stunfisk. Who do you think is going to come? Probably Stunfisk. That's my guess. Three, four. And then let's leafage here. Let's make another, you know what? Let's just have 3 habitats right here. I like the look of that. Boom. Okay. What other habitats do we need? We need to go get gold teeth, a table, and a punching bag. Go pick up the mic, a table, and get some sand here. Maybe get a crate in a captain's wheel. Grab the bottle, and we can build a chest. Ocean treasures. We don't know where to get a few of these. I think I can buy them, actually, the jewelry. I need to build another one of these, I guess. We already have this built. We just started waiting on that last Pokemon, which we might have started early enough that they might be there. Let's go look. We were playing earlier today. We started playing earlier, I guess. How long do they stay around? That probably wasn't early enough. Crocnaw's home. Yeah, nothing's happening here. Canoe docks. There's a crate there. I'll take the crate. Yoink. There's no home over here, is there? No habitat. Nice little home. Oh, looks like there's a district here. Gotta renovate the school. The bridge. We got so much to build. There's our new house. Can I get into this from here? No. Yeah, Magnemite needs to be able to do everything. Let me just float around. Use Rock Smash with Magnemite. I don't even know what I want to do for, like, the depths builds. I gotta think of some more depths builds. We could have maybe this part. I don't know. One of these deeps, one of these depths. We could put the game corner, like, final level. What you giving me? Nice. Seashells. Boo-da-boo. I still also need to find the other 2 Pokeballs. I'll have to probably look them up at this point to get Starmie. Yeah, this looks so much better already. We're not even done and it looks so much better. We're gonna have to fill this back in, I think. Because that looks like one of the hidden rooms down there, right? Yeah, we can't have that being exposed. We can't have this being exposed. Whole new town down here. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Can you have an elevator into the deeps? Nothing in here. Nothing else in here, I should say. Oh, something here. Pokeball? Please? Oh. Oh man, I already been here. That was just another entrance. Dang it. I was so pumped. It's like, oh my god, we're seeing something new. We are in fact not seeing something new. Man. We need 2 more Pokeballs. Let darkness consume you. Hey, bro, what's good? How you doing? We got the Pokemon Center built here. Got some ideas from new builds. The laboratory. Did you beat the main quest yet? No. Help make a home. Make an ocean treasures habitat. Okay. So I did build the home. Let's go do that. Okay, I've been up here too. Right? Yeah. Salt and vinegar chips have arrived in Japan. I gotta try those again sometime. I don't think I ever cared too much for too vinegary of something. But I should try them again. Maybe as kettle chips. I'd like them. I really prefer kettle chips most of the time. Not sure how to solve this. What's up? Be real cool if you could build a new house for the town. Do I have any more? Or do I have to buy them? All right. Well, we did build one for Frillish. Where's Frillish? There's Frillish. Someone there? Beautiful. We got them both. Became friends with Stunfisk. Staryu. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. As long as the center section is unharmed, this Pokemon can grow back from even if it's chopped to bits. Chopped to bits. Don't need to plant that image in my brain. There's probably been videos made of them. Where was it again? What do you need? So thin, so flat. I'll go look for it. I already have that. Did I put that into a universal? I think I did. There's the mic. Okay, sick. We got a mic. I got a punching bag too. Where's the... There it is. So I can get Wiglet right now. Let's go put Wiglet over by our house. Oh, yeah. Frillish, are you done talking? I'm gonna take you to your home. I guess I could move Galissapod into my house, or does that not count? It has to be brand new. Which it is brand new, but darn. I'm gonna go find Tinkamaster. Come on. Oh, I gotta put stuff in here, don't I? And then Frillish will be like, yeah, I'll move in here. What a nice house. Got a garden table. You know, a garden table. You can have a marine chair. And since I have 2 harps, I'll give you 1. Want to live here? Yeah, this is a female Frillish. Yep. Just like the Gastodon or whatever from main world. Right here. Gastrodon. You can scroll. Or toggle, sorry. West Sea and East Sea. That's region-based, not gender-based. Well, similar. But yes. So did that finish off that quest? Help me make an ocean treasure. Oh! Invite Frillish to live there. Dang it. Okay. So I gotta buy the jewelry then, I think? Well, we know where Frillish lives now. For now. We'll put the treasure, whatever, below that house. Easy peasy. I needed a table? Table for this. Marine chest, sparkly jewelry, and a bottled ship. Where did I put that ship? That's in Sharpedo. I'm gonna have to take a picture of the ocean treasures. The bottle. I can build the... Oh, I need gold teeth. I can't do that one yet then. Here. Okay. I saw it in here, I'm pretty sure. The jewelry. Was it not? Oh no. Did I already buy it? I don't know if it was a recipe. Maybe? Y'all see any jewelry? T-wear set. Oh, there it is. I was blind. I just skipped past it too fast. All right. Jewelry, so we can move Frillish into that. What did I need for Frillish in total? Bottle, marine chest. Got it. I might have a marine chest in here. No. Do I have one in my inventory? I do! Marine chest. Okay. Wheel. I can craft that. Let's go take a picture of the ship and print a couple. And I guess we'll have to start a house for Galissapod. I wonder if I could move Galissapod into it, maybe. The one that we already built. Can I not turn? Why can I not turn? Wow. Take picture. Wow. Oh, stop it. You're fine. Come on. Out of the way. We'll put the bottle here, then I'll take a picture because I'll be able to actually see it. Bottle. And noticed right away. They did say that they changed that. Later, dude. You need a steering wheel and chest built. I'm gonna snag Frillish while I see them. Chin Chow's favorite thing, water. Thanks. Frillish, don't leave. Don't leave the country. I do need another table, I think, right? Build a couple wooden tables. A couple garden tables. Then the steering wheel. And what other thing was it? We needed, treasure chest. So at the top. Where's the steering wheel? I'm all right. This is me being blind again. We 100% passed it, right? Yeah. Maybe we can't craft it because we don't have the right thing. There it is. Again, on the right side. What's with me not seeing the thing on the right? I can see out of both eyes. We're going to have to clear this whole area out. as well. All right, you wanted it specifically, so I'm gonna make it so specific. And then what was on top? The bottle, which I need to build. That's why I don't have it in my pocket. There we go. Will Frillish follow me in right away? Oh! Team member A has been added to your human records. Many hardships overcome, but we finally made it back to the planet. Environmental degradation is proceeding at a much quicker rate than we imagined. I doubt we'll be able to stay for long. We're only stated to help survey the Fuchsia City area. Thought it would be an excellent opportunity to search for my lost Tangela, but we discovered the Cerulean City area has a high chance of sinking into the ocean. Therefore, we made the decision to prioritize surveying here instead. Considering our current energy crisis, I do not know when we'll be able to return to this planet, but I have not given up hope. Yeah, are they back? What? Where are they? Did they die after coming back? On the space station we evacuated to, many of the younger individuals I've met believe there will come a day when we can once again live on this planet with our Pokemon. Must persist in our efforts, not only for our own sake, but for the hopeful younger generation. Weasel's just like, what you doing, buddy? Is that rare? No. We will make 2 of these, please. I didn't craft the treasure chest, did I? Treasure chest? D-Neighbor, did you see the juicy booty spider? I got it pinned right now. Oh, there's a spider in my backyard. Splurter Jr. All right, let's finish off this quest. Start building a home for Glisopod. Not a fan. Everyone's like, it's harmless. Which, hell yeah. But damn, spiders do be scary looking sometimes. Multiple Pokemon can live here. All right, let's move you into this. Oh, they already lived here. Okay, well, Frillish, you're gonna move back into your other house. Want to move in here? There we go, easy peasy. Now I can have the double Pokemon spawn there. Boom. I wanted to build the ship. So where should we put that? Right here? Develop the cave area the most. What my plan is right now is I'm gonna build a game corner, and it's gonna be the new Team Rocket hideout. It's gonna have the go down into the water and zigzag or something. Got the deeps. Got a room, yeah. But the building in this DLC area is just so much better. The floating, being able to punch with the mouse controls. It just works so well together. Common and rare. So we need the wooden crate, which I've got. Bottle goes on that. And the chest. Okay. Wooden crate. And bottle. What? There we go. Lapras can destroy large areas of vertical blocks. Is that under Frillish's quest line? I have not seen that yet. I think, who else do I got right now? Show a rug to Stunfisk, which I've already done. We have to build a house for Golisopod. Stunfisk might give us Lapras, a Lapras cutscene. It's related to food making. Maybe, what's his face? Yeah. I've already done Mudkip's quest, though. You're really excited. Oh, this is a big-ass rug. Is that close enough for you, Stunfisk? No, it is not. What'd you need again? It's literally right here, bruh. It's literally right here, bruh. I'll put it into this house. This shop. And I'll force you to move in here. You have to talk to him with the rug in your inventory. Did I not just... Oh, no, I interrupted their conversation. Maybe. Can you show it to me? Which one's flatter? The rug, obviously. Feel to put that Ocean Pals rug wherever you want. Ah, okay. Well, I don't need you anymore. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I've already done Mudkip's story. It's weird. Put this in there. You have smoothies, yes. I have smoothies. I have a smoothie machine right there. Where Weasel is. Boop, doop, doop, doop. All right, well then that just leaves Glycopod, which needs to build a house, so let's go. That's how you power up Lapras? Oh, I have to drink a smoothie, but then how do I do that? What do I do after that? Should we do like what were the other things? Can I make any of the other things? Sea grape smoothie, watermelon smoothie, leppa smoothie. Need some with a burn. Red hot smoothie, refreshing, and coffee parfait. That sounds good. Let's go with sea grape. Yes. One sea grape smoothie. So I didn't finish. I had to eat a smoothie. Powered up surf. Okay, what do I do now? What does that do? When surf is powered up, you can transform in deep water by pressing B. Oh my god, this is probably going to be so much faster as well. Oh my goodness. Powering up surf with a smoothie, you can freely dive down by pressing L or float by pressing R. Holy smokes. And then I can wait. Oh, I can break. Oh my goodness. Okay, then this is going to be even more game changer. Yeah, holy smokes. If you want to build in this game, you need the DLC. If you're going to build in this game. Oh, look who it is. Alo Malola. Well, thanks for pointing that out, DNA Bro. Laura? Who's Laura? Jelly holds injured and weak Pokemon in its fins. Its special membranes. So wait, how do I is it only up? Okay, never mind. I don't really care about this. This is too long. Unless I can power. Can I hit more than just one square? Okay, I can hit 4. What? How much can it break though? How many layers can it break? I'll just stick with my plan, which was using the mouse controls for destruction. Like that's gonna be faster. But for swimming around, yeah, I'll swap to Lapras. Faster swimming. All right, so I was gonna go get Tink Master. Need them to back to build a new house for Galissapod. I could just have like a little cabin thing for Galissapod. Itty bitty living space. Little hut. Tink Master. No Tink Master. Oh, there they are. Actually, before we go, since we're right next to the Poke Center, I'm gonna buy here. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Which house shall we build? We could go with just a regular little tiny hut. Sand den kit, that would be fitting. Or should I do... Dang, these are expensive. The big houses. A small one would finish the quest line faster. I'll probably just do the big one. I'm gonna buy a small one. All right, now we teleport. Boom. Lapras's ability will come in handy for sure. When it's when you're already down low. But I was hoping like I could select easier, more than just directly above me. You cannot. I do gotta get low. I do indeed. I don't want to live next to Galissapod, do I? We'll put them over here. Maybe on the back side of the... Can I build right here? Oh, I got 3 of them? Gross. I need beach sand and 1 Pokemon. Should I force Galissapod to build their own house? I'm going to. Yeah, we're gonna. Grab some sand, or yeah, beach sand. We need what, 5? And I'll just grab a stack, whatever. Galissapod, follow me. What you want? What you want, Willis? How many gifts do I get from a Pokemon each day? We already got one from you. That should be like a once a day thing, and they make it's a little bit better. Giving you a better reward. Come on, buddy. We're building your house. 11:20. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, if we were building the big house, that would take forever. Now, what other habitat were we building? Wiglets? Yeah, let's build that by my house. Boom, boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. It needed a table with the mic on it and something else. What was it? What was the habitat? Sandy beach. We need the sand. There's gotta be one around here, right? Maybe in the deep. Can I? Whoa, we went deep. Into a room. Nothing. Body doubling? I've not. Is that like looks maxing or something? Body doubling. What's that? Productivity technique where someone is in the room while you work. A supervisor. Someone's supervising you, making sure you're doing your stuff. They don't do anything except be there. I have not. There's sand somewhere. We've seen a lot of it. There's some. I need to pick it up with Magnemite. New habitat. And in 2 minutes, minute and a half, that'll be done. Biteable punching bag. I guess I can build the rest of that. We do have the materials, so. We can just build it right here. Biteable teeth. We'll put that up over here. All right, the table. And what was else? We need the gold teeth, and what else was there? There was something else there. Punching bag. Okay, we just need the teeth for that. I guess I should go back to getting these when I see them. Treasure map number 2. Oh. Is there something below that house? Have I been there before? Let's see. Where do I see that at? Collections? Where's the treasure map set? Human records? Ah, here we go. There we go. Ah, that is the Pokeballs. I have not been there. Ooh. Then that is... Now let's look. Golden Bridge is there. So it's the house at the end of the white picket fence. So right here. I've been in here. Unless there's something right here. Oh my God. It is literally just right there. Okay. Decorative heal ball. X marks the spot. It was this weak sand. Or I guess it could have gone in right here. Well, we're just missing one treasure chest then, and one Pokeball. Where's Gallisopod? This is your home, Gallisopod. This is your new home, bud. Itty bitty living space. Nice. So they're over there. Wait, are you inside? Can I interact with this? Yes. And why were you inside? You weren't even building your house. Cheering on Tinkamaster from inside. How rude. Here you go, bud. Here's your new home. You can have a chair. You can have a garden table. I guess you can have a traffic cone. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Pokemetal ingots. Out of the way. Itty bitty living space. Wait, are you not even gonna live? You're not gonna even live there? I just completed the quest? Okay. I don't need you then. What was that music? The sparkling. Oh man, I just keep forgetting about Lapras. Habitats. I guess I need more, one more mossy rest spot. Oh, that's during the day as well. I already have that. Just need to do it during the day. Three pieces of gold ore. Nice. So let's go get some teeth. Very rare. Coral congregation. 111, tall, small, and colorful. Do I already have that built? Maybe. Need to build another blender. I'm gonna have to build 2 of these, actually. Shoot. Bubbly stage. Gorgeous sleeping area. We need to build this as well. All right, we got a lot to build. Good thing we're gonna be playing more tomorrow. All right, number registered. We have 34 registered. We're missing, I think there's 50, right? Is there 50? Or is it just... No, I think it's around 50-ish. Starmie, we're working on it. I guess let's look for... Shines. Shiny spots. There's one. The sea. Let's magnetize. Anything shiny? Gotta destroy. No. Nada, man. Maybe down under here. They can be anywhere. Well, this place has got a lot of hidden spots. And I don't want to bring Frillish around because Frillish is bad at telling you where to go. Here's the amphitheater, right? Pokemon's on Disney Plus. I did not know that. I feel like they've got seasons to some. They probably shuffle them around or something. No, nothing. It's Hulu. 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 Disney Plus combines it. Yeah. All these all in one. What am I looking for right now? Shinies, and I need another. No, I do have the coral congregation. It's just a rare, super rare. Boo, boo, boo. Did a room. All right, we got tall and short here. Just need that coral congregation. Never mind, I don't need that. We'll just put it right here. We're gonna go to the ridges. Get some teeth. Do I have to build 2 of those, or is it just one? I think there's just one Pokemon that we're missing from it. Teeth. Golden teeth. Boo doo boo boo boo. It's too bright. Then go inside. Gonna be in here. Gold tooth. I only have 2. Do the shiny spots in these areas matter anymore? Or are they still... Oh my god. Let's find out. Rare Pokemetal. A flippin' harp and an ornate partition. I have hearts. I don't have that. Habitat known yet. All right, go back. Boom. Hello, Balola. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Got on your Dream Island today. Oh, I didn't do the shinies on the Dream Island, did I? I saw 1 for sure, maybe 2. No Pokemon here. Where was I building that thing? Right here. Golden teeth. That's not close enough. No, that just looks stupid, though. Whatever. Rare Pokemon. Punching bag hanging near a set of dentures. Pokemon with big jaws may be tempted to take a bite. What's it gonna be? Dreadnought? That's probably Dreadnought. Boom. Frillish. Give me a call if you ever want to explore the ocean depths. Male form Frillish. All right. I gotta build this one. Is this the one that you were building, Alan? Ornate partition? No, you said you need a harp. Or you have, you know, two that I don't have. We have one more. I need to build one more of these then. Need to build this, which is just a table, blender, and food. Plated food. We're waiting on that. Waiting on that. That's a daytime thing. That's a daytime thing. This is a daytime thing. All right, I gotta play in the day tomorrow. Play during the day. I can craft those bubbles now. My bubbles. I think, or I can buy them, one of the two. That's a regular fan. You can build a metronome. Can I not build the bubbles? I'm gonna favorite this. My bubbles. Is this a case of me being blind, or did I not learn it? No, there it is. Two people. And then the dance pad. How are people gonna be doing the energy in this area? I guess I could get some windmills on the islands. Dance pad, where you at? Ornate chair. Your boy is blind. Small stage. There you go, thank you. Do I have power? Where do I have power at right now? Over back here. For this lamp. So let's clear this out. Put down the bubbers. Stage and bibbies. Oops. They're backwards. I should turn them to the left and right. There you go. So that's built. I need to get another set of teeth. Should just take a picture of them. And another bottle. Gotta get all that stuff again. By type. So we need the wheel. Treasure chest. Table and... Wait, I need a big table as well. A blender. Which we learned, right? Or did I just buy that? Super! Right. Thank you. 21 months. Prime subbing. Thank you, Britt. Dream playing Animal Crossing while having JDZ up. Ultimate cozy. That would be super cozy. You saw on the new Leaf. I wonder how that would run on emulator. Alan, have you done that on the emulator at all? Nope, picked it up. So let's see here. Habitat. Well, if it's anything like Pokemon. If it's anything like Pokemon. You need a wooden crate. Which is... Do I search by W again? Wooden crate, where are you? There you are. Villagers talked to me from town Butts. Is that your town, Alan? I think that might be my town. I think that's my town. That's my town. I could check. My 3DS is right there. Should I just build this? I don't have all of the things for it, though. I guess I could put this here. Boom. And then some food. I wish it was mine. I think that was mine. I'm looking. But... Boo. I need to craft another ship and another tooth. So we need to go take a picture of the tooth. Let's see, where would Animal Crossing be? My retail folder? Yep. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Good morning. Good morning. What time is it in the game? Oh, dang, Brick, you got us on the hype train. Preparing your town. Do not touch. Someone new has moved into town today? Someone new has moved into town? Wow, what a coincidence. What time is it in the game? 9:59 a.m. August 21st? Why is my 3DS way off? That's weird. You can't hold any more letters. Oh my god. Forgot how this game works. Had to adjust your time as well? Interesting. Man, this takes me back. I haven't played this in so long. Oh my goodness. Local cat machine? I don't remember that. Was that had to have been DLC, right? Where do I learn my town name? Yeah, Butts! Haha, I was right. How satisfied are the citizens of Butts? Here's what the Citizen Satisfaction Committee had to say. I think it's riding the so-so rails so average. Citizens complained about the cleanliness of town. Yeah, I haven't touched you in 10 years. Fate of Butts lies in your hands, Mayor JD. It adds a little quest like New Horizons, really? Oh, snap. Maybe I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing when I lay down on the 3DS. And then I should play the GameCube version sometime. I'm gonna leave this out. All right, what was I doing? Crafting. We took a picture. We're gonna go take 3D printing. No Pokemon living there yet. No Wiglet. Well, Tree, what you doing over here, bud? Yep. One more gold tooth. Can I? Oh no. Do I need to take a picture of the punching bag too? I might have. Can I craft that? Let's take it slowly. Oh, well, I say that. Did I go up? I think I went up. Punching bag. There's the punching machine. There's it. There it is. Nice. So let's see. We needed a crate, which I built. Did I need 2 crates though? That's built. This is not built yet. That's built. Crate goes for this one, plain sailor. We've already built this now. Wait, what else needed the golden teeth? I thought there was 2 for this one. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. What am I doing in my life? I don't understand what I just did. Oh well. Anyways. This will no longer be a home, right? This other one? No, I think because that was already done. Okay. My bubbles. Can just float around forever. New trace. Oh, Delmise! Oh, I already built that. So we're waiting on Delmise. Is it a daytime only? No, it's all time, all weather. Oh yeah, I love Delmise. Yeah, does this not look so much better? It looks so much better. I got to clear out more of this. I'll do this. What fool made this mistake? All right. Do I go all the way through here? Yeah, I think we do. Nice. Punch a hole right through there. We gotta fill that in. Wait, what did I just do that for? Ah, it's whatever. Now we got a little gulch. Well, thankfully we can swim and suck. We can't float and suck. We can suck and float though. And float and suck. Or surf and suck. The surfing and sucking. All right, well, I think I'm gonna try to lay down. Play some Animal Crossing on my 3DS, on my new Nintendo 2DS XL. What else? What better way to spend your Tuesday evening than playing on your new Nintendo 2DS XL? All right, y'all. Appreciate you. Thanks for subbing. Be back tomorrow, Wii Shop Wednesday. But before that, we're going to start early because I'm not going to my sister's for dinner. So we're starting early and we'll play some Pokopia before our Wii Shop Wednesday episode 7 starts. We're also going to do a tier list, make the tier list for Wii Shop Wednesday, and then we'll have it live just like Jeff does. So we're 7 episodes in and we're finally getting the tier list. All right, y'all. Appreciate you. I'm going to send you on over to Reno, maybe? What's Reno playing? Kirby! All right, we're going. I'm going to watch some Kirby as I lay down. Appreciate y'all. I'm looking forward to playing some Castlevania tomorrow night for Wii Shop Wednesday. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I'm gonna hate it. Maybe I'm gonna never ever want to play another Castlevania. Maybe. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.